Okay, let's see if you're streaming properly. Okay, this is streaming here correctly. And then, okay, this is also happening here. So we are getting daily better at all of this. Okay, this is an old one. Properly. If I could see it, then I know that it's working properly also on X, even though X has not been really kind to us. S has not been that kind to us, but I feel like we're just gonna get there. Okay, perfect, guys. Today we're gonna get back to vibe coding and vibe building everything and my startup. So we're gonna start with everything, and then we're gonna take it from there. I hope you're excited because we're building some cool stuff today. Today is day 13 before stream. So we have to start changing thumbnail because the video yesterday was not performing properly. So I'm going to tell you exactly how I built all of these thumbnails really fast. So that's my trick. I try to find another person on YouTube who's got a good thumbnail. I actually already have it in my mind. Whose thumbnail? There's this guy, Ashkin. I'm not sure. Ashkin. Let me see how his stream is. Okay, I feel like just having three different screens and all of that just adds a lot of power. I think I'm also about to get 2 more screens with me, and then it's gonna become really good because then I'm streaming properly. I've got another camera, but I'm setting all of that up. I need another screen, and then it's gonna look proper, legit, super cool. I think his studio setup is also excellent. So that's it. But yeah, I had to ask him. Let me see. Ask him. The thing is, I've got all people. Yeah, there is. We're just gonna check it. Okay, this was a good one. Yeah, I've got this. So I'm just gonna say, take it. Can you please just go to ChatGPT? You could also go here. Can you please make an avatar just like this? Make a thumbnail for me like this, please. Make sure this thumbnail has my face. So I'm gonna give it my face. And it's talking about my topics. Let me show you my topics. Okay, so I'm just gonna do it like this. So we're just gonna go here. My plan is just go here. So I've got this. Then I'm gonna take my image. I think this is my image. I'm just gonna steal it from here. Okay, where's the image? So let's go start finding it. And guys, join me in this stream. Yeah. Yeah, we've got some secret screens also here. We're gonna make everything look significantly better. Day 13 of the stream. Today we also want to do YC application, super important because it's almost deadline tomorrow. So I just have to make sure that we sort it out. So I'm just gonna say YC. And first of all, thumbnail, let me try fixing YC application because I told yesterday in the stream we're going to fill it out ourselves. So let's see how it goes. And I'm going to fill it out fast because last time I spent a lot of time on it, but I think I still didn't get the interview, so it's okay. And I also want to check one tool because we just downloaded this tool called Recordly. Yeah, we've got this. Stop. Okay, so I just want to see how does this record. Yeah, Recordly. Okay, we're just gonna check this recording tool because I pay subscription to a tool, and I just want to see how this is compared to that one because I want to be able to edit my face. Then I don't have to do a lot of other things. Okay, check out Recordly. We're gonna just check it. Check out Recordly. Okay, so guys, we're here. I've already told it. I'm just gonna go here. I'm gonna take an image. Let's see. Maybe let me take this image where I've got a cup. This is what AI generated. AI made sure that I have alcohol in my hands. It's causing me trouble. Okay, is that image gonna come here? Okay, you can't get this image. I can't copy paste it from here to there. Okay, that is as bad as it gets. Well, we are just going to duplicate this. We're going to steal everything. Not steal, sorry, I mean, we're going to delete everything. And I'm just going to zoom in here so that, oh wow, the background is properly removed. Okay, AI is going to sort it out. So I'm just going to take a screenshot of it because everything is about proper speed. And also the topic is GPT 5.5 versus Opus 4.7, 4.7 comparison. Please make it. Let's make it. Okay, so let's see what it comes up with. But I want to also look at another thumbnail. I'm going to go, there's a guy called, I don't know, I was checking, I can never get his name. So I just want to look what is his name. He's always on my For You page. I think he's called Ashkin or Askin. Okay, Ashin, I got it, Ashin. Okay, so I'm gonna copy paste his thumbnail. So let me teach you how to actually steal a thumbnail. Like it's the best thing ever. Okay, this is okay, Ashin. Okay, Ashin. I have no idea why I can't find him. Okay, I'm gonna go to his Twitter, and then you can always find it. Vibeselling. Okay, then he's gonna have his YouTube most probably here. So his name is Ashin1. Yeah, I like this thumbnail. I think it was really good. So that's what we want to do. So super inspired. Oh. So inspired by this thumbnail. I feel like it's really good. Let's see if AI can one shot replicate it. Oh, but make it like this. Make it like this and use these colors. Okay, so let's see how fast it is. The recordly needs it. Okay, if I want to screen it, for example, open settings, so primary. Okay, so there's also another camera in case you guys didn't figure out. So we can have multiple cameras. Oh, default. Is it recording now? Okay, it's giving the setting. Stop. Okay, I can't do it. I have no idea. Okay, this is really good. I love it. I think this is really good. I think this is really good. Can you please use my face? Use my face here. Okay, let's see if AI can use my face. But I feel like it one-shotted it so properly, so that's amazing. So I could just one-shot my face. And that's amazing. That's exactly what we want here. So if I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna go here. Let me just get this face again. By the way, guys, can you hear any music here? So let me put it in ChatGPT. Can you please use my face here? Oh, that means are great. Can you make it even make it even more catchy? Okay, that means I do not need a thumbnail designer. That's excellent. So I can just start doing it myself. Okay, let me just see. Oh, it's gonna tell me again that I do not have it. Okay, then more system settings. We're gonna go in Apple and we're just gonna get the system settings. Use password. Wouldn't reopen as if I care. Okay, I've given it. Does that mean now I can record it? Oh, oh, bruv. That's the worst onboarding that you're ever gonna get. But it is right now testing out everything, which is amazing. That is good. Oh, I loved it. The image is also good. Okay, this is perfect. I feel like, oof, this is even better. Okay, so let me finish this recording because I just wanted to test this tool out fast because we've got not a lot of time. I just want to see because I want to rewrite this software. That's a good thing. So if I'm here and I've got this, 1 second, this is shadow, webcam, shadow. No, we're not gonna have it. Shadow, replace footage, remove footage. Ah, okay, so we can put it custom position. We can put it everywhere there. We can even choose select model. Okay, we can also set up different captions, which is something that we like. Okay, let me see. Okay, I like it, but I don't like it too much. This close and close. Okay, perfect. Do you like it? Like this? Can you give request because that's its color. It's color and green. Color to GPT. Color to GPT 5.5. Hi Rishi, thank you for joining in, mate. Actually, that reminds me I have to talk to somebody. Let's do how you doing? What are you doing? Okay, so we're going to go back to Codex because we want to see what our application is doing. I also have a Pomodoro here, so I just want to see if that Pomodoro is going properly. Okay, so now I think the testing is done. We want to go to different to-dos. Okay, this is done. Now I'm gonna go back, and I'm building Vibeselling right now. This is vibeselling.com. It automates all the call. It automates selling for you. AI is going to sell all your products for you. So that's the good part about it. Check it out. AI that sells your product for you. You put your URL and we get you already your next 1,000 customers. That's what I'm building here. Check it out if you like it. I need to start setting up also analytics for this. That's going to be a lot of fun. Okay, guys, I'm going to close this one here. I'm going to, do I need it? I just closed all of this here. Okay, we're going to see how OBS is looking like. That's really important. Okay, so okay, I've got all of this application. Oh, so, okay, that's what it is. Okay, let's see if ChatGPT has generated this properly. Okay, this is excellent. What do you guys think about this thumbnail? So I'm getting this thumbnail. Let me just download it properly. We're just gonna go here and how do I download this? Okay, this is it. How do you download it? I think I'm just gonna take a screenshot here. Okay, this thing doesn't look like me, but yeah, it has added a lot more wrinkles to it. Maybe it's the age that is catching up, but I'm gonna still deny it. You just gotta keep on denying. Please add exactly this one, this face. You know, check the wrinkles, bro. Check the wrinkles. You're adding too much. You're doing too much. Okay, yeah, because you know deniability is the best thing. Whatever happens, just deny it completely. Okay, so that's excellent. So I'm done with my second task now. So publish mobile app. I need to publish a mobile app right now on Play Store. So I'm also building an app. How to publish? I do not know. So I'm gonna go to Codex and I'm gonna ask Codex properly how to publish an app. I'm also gonna put some music on. Guys, tell me if you like this. you know, and can you hear it? So let me go back to OBS settings and we're going to say, okay, you hear some music, maybe not all of it, but it's good. I think it's good. I think we got to get the groove. Ta, ta, ta. Codex. Where's the codex? Where's the bad boy? So now we're gonna GPT. Bro, I've been working with GPT 5.5 all this time. You're gonna send me an onboarding. Okay, so I have to publish this. How can I publish this to... Okay, amazing. All of it works. It works. Please make sure. Please make sure. Is that coming too much on my face? Hey. Okay, I have to publish it to the App Store, and let me see if Willow Voice is working. They never work for me, but I hope they work. If they work, then we take it from there. How do I disable that? That's... Is there a button here for disabling noise cancellation? Okay, I think... is it better? Can you tell me right now? Because I disabled both of these things. Maybe it makes it better. So tell me, that would be amazing if you could tell me. If it sounds better just with this. I have this whole thing right next to my mouth, so I think it's always Rishi to tell me if you think this is correct. Okay, so let me just see FN. Nice. Okay, let me see. Can you please tell me how to actually publish it there? Better now? I've got this mic here. I think it should work now, no? I made the music a bit leiser. Okay, happy to hear. What are you building, Rishi? I'm building a lot of things. I'm building Vibeselling. I'm also right now publishing a mobile app, and I'm also building things from scratch. So it's going to get a lot of fun. Right now, I want to publish an app which I was testing right now. So let's see how it goes. How do I publish? I've never published an app before. Thank you, man. Thank you. What are you building? Because we wanna help each other out, build their startups together and wipe code their startups. And all of us are noobs here. We know, and I never. Wow, world chat like WhatsApp. That's so cool. A world chat, a single chat room for the whole world. Is it also going to be video? Okay, so can I upload it? So I'm just publishing this app right now. Okay. Okay, so find the build section because I want to push it right now because Apple takes a long time to actually sort it out. Oh, oh wow. I'm so happy because this is going to make me an expert in all of that. Sign in required. Promotional text. Oh, you're running on heads now. That's really good. By the way, you can get GCP credits for free, if you're a registered startup. So I'm running everything on Google Cloud and I have free credits from Google, and I'd recommend you to also get them. Makes life so much easier. Okay, now how do I push it? By early 2027. Okay. What do I have to add? Can I not just push it, bro? Why do they always make it so hard? Okay, what's stopping me? Add for review. I just want to click on this button and get done with it. Add for review button is unclickable. Vibeselling is just a pre-launch. So I have another startup and now I'm building a new one. So my previous startup is Voho AI, which is about AI call center, AI calling. This one, Meet Your AI call center, and we deploy. Oh, amazing. This is great. I love it. Okay, so I'm going to publish it. That's going to be the best thing ever. I'm super excited about it. In 1 hour, nice that you join in, Enio. I'm going to do it. I had to push this app. I'm also building this app, so I wanted to push this to iOS store. That's why you see me right now publishing this. Okay, now this is submitted, so the second task is done. If you want, Enio, we can also do it right now. Publish. These two tasks are done. Okay, we could also do YC application right now. Because when is the deadline? Let me just open Y Combinator and see when is the deadline. Apply right now. Apply. So if I'm here, 1 day left. Oh, so it's actually tomorrow 8 p.m. PT. So it's like we have 24 hours. We have more than 24 hours actually to submit it. But I could let me just take my previous applications, give them to Claude, and let's go with this. Stream app for cold chambers. It's for a friend of mine. It's a friend of mine for who I built this, friend of mine. So I built it really fast for a friend of mine, and we are distributing it in Austria, Germany. It's more like cold chambers. I do not know if you've ever gone to cold chambers, but if you go to cold chambers, they are one of the biggest companies in Austria and Germany for this. So that's why I've built. But now I've published it, so that's excellent. So now we're going to have this version, and we want to launch also this week. But this is something I'm done with, so I don't have to think about it today. So you know what I do? I know this might not be the best thing, but I'm going to take this full application, which I previously in 2022 had, and I'm going to give all of this information to, oh, I need to make a video. Okay, that's not a problem actually, because making a video is not that hard. Okay, so I'm going to take all my previous applications. This was drums in spring now. I think this one was good. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to gather all of this information. I'm going to give it to Claude, and I'm going to build. These are my old YC applications for previous startups where I did not get in. Right now with new startup, but I got the interviews. Okay, but I got the interviews. Please help me submit application for my pre-launch startup, vibeselling.com. And also please, and also make sure that I get in this time. Please search online what YC wants and which ones succeed in 2026, and help me fill out my application. Okay. I hope YC doesn't see this stream. Anyway, I'm filling it out right now. So I'll just tell you. Start application. So let's go into this application. Founder incomplete. Okay, first let me complete my profile. Okay, so I'm just gonna add my number +491762360753 Okay, so I've got this city Berlin. What's your CEO? What percentage? Right now equity is 100%. Yes. Are you currently in school? No. Will you commit to working? Yes, for sure. This is mine. This is mine. This is it. Okay, this is it. This is it. This is it. Oh, I need to change it. Okay, at least let me save these changes. Actually, you're right. I'm using the wrong model. Okay, I'll change this model. Yes, I'll something that's just pre-launch. Is not a no solo founder now. Oh wow. Okay, I'm gonna change to you're good. Sonnet 4.6 is not good. We're gonna go with Opus 4.7. Okay, now we are in Opus 4.7. That's gonna be good. What does it do? Why is it even asking me? It could just go on my website. Okay. Can you check? Yeah, I don't want to tell you. You can just go and check it. Vibeselling, Claude. Why am I paying for the most expensive model if you can't fetch it yourself? Okay, so now I'm gonna just check. This is what I wrote previously. Work history, field of study, computer science, science. Oh man, this is from August. That was a long time ago. Wow. Yeah, now you guys know. Okay, this is it. Company director. What is this? Ah, great. Okay, let me send you a Google Meet link in case you want to join in. Rewatch. I hope it doesn't affect the stream. Okay, I've sent it to you. I'm going to open it on the other screen. And let's see. Haha. Yeah, Bremen is good. This is, what were you doing there? Okay, what were you doing in Bremen? Okay, I have to fill this all out. Can I just take it from my LinkedIn? Okay, I think this is on it. I cannot make sure you get in. Has a 0.6% acceptance rate, the lowest ever. The thing's working against you, so they don't like that I'm a solo founder. They don't like it. Okay, I won't. Okay, maybe we get somebody from chat to be a co-founder. Pre-launch AI growth tool is one of the most applied. Claude is third application, second product. They'll wonder if you're a CL pivoter chasing trends rather than somebody with we need to frame this with real exit. Most applications are dreaming. So these things are good for me. You live with problem story is unusually strong. So that is also good. Okay, just drafting this whole application out. Ah, nice. I love Netherlands. Sweden, I've just been one day to Sweden, but that was for investors. No, actually not for investors. It was for customer, and we ended up not even getting that customer. Netherlands, I like a lot. I went to a lot of crypto conferences there. ETH Amsterdam. I think last year. Yeah, last year I was in ETH Amsterdam there. How are you doing, Rivaj? Also doing good, man. I'm also in streams. Most probably Steam can also hear you. Well, I'm not sure.
Last time when we were on stream, I think they were not able to listen the voice of the Google Meet.
I think I could just configure it. No. Okay, I do not know. I'm not sure. I think they can. I think. But it's okay. We have to build in public because we need marketers. We need co-founders. Yeah, I need a co-founder. And Ineos just mentioned that he could be a potential co-founder there. So that's the thing.
Yeah. So like I'm on a like phone right now. I'm outside the home. So like I'm not able to see your like screen right now. Is it possible like you could like show the screen or not?
Which screen do you want to say?
The build screen wherever you are building.
You mean the codec screen that you want to say?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've submitted this right now. Do you see? Okay, you want me to share my screen? I'll share my screen. Then maybe you can just see it. Okay, YC application is.
You are you are on live.
I'm on live. Okay,
You are on live.
I'm on live. Okay, MHP
Yeah.
Porsche, MHP
Yeah.
Porsche. Yeah, that's amazing. So I'm just gonna go here and I'm gonna mention January 2024. I think it was in the middle of 2024 to January 2026. No, actually, it was 2025, and I'm just gonna put a date, which is gonna be December. MHP Porsche position. Oh no, no,
So
consultant.
like I'm also sorry, I'm unable to like see your screen right now again.
Okay, let me.
Screen right now again.
Okay, let me just share my screen again.
So like are you applying for YC right now?
Yeah, because today is the deadline. Tomorrow is the deadline actually. Did you apply for YC with your
Okay,
startup?
so no, no, no. I didn't apply because the microsas that I'm going to launch is very small, and I don't think that it would be a good fit for like YC.
Okay, but it's still worth it to try. I
Yeah,
also
it's
think I have
worth
a
it
low
to
chance,
try.
but it's also, but I'm
So
still,
like
yeah,
so I do have like two startup, right? And one you already know, the priceyfly.com, right?
yeah.
And I'm almost like done with it and like ready to launch next week. And I do have another like startup, which is the main startup known as ultimacore.io. And I currently like kept it on like pause because I didn't have like running cost for it to build. So it's a very vast software, and maybe like after I get some kind of revenue through the Priceyfly AI, then I would be investing that money to the my main startup. Then I would be applying for YC from that.
Okay, that's super cool. That's super cool. Do it,
Yeah,
man.
you
It's
could.
like I'm also gonna fill out my application, and I think it's always an excellent opportunity to apply to all of these.
Yeah. So like, did your project like finish or not?
No, I'm still launching it. I'm still launching it. So I'm applying for this, but this week, coming week, I'll be finalizing it, getting early customers. We've already gotten 2 paying people in the wait list. So yeah, I'm super excited about getting them.
So
Oh,
like, I just
I,
wanted to
can you
understand
give
like.
me 2 seconds? I need to fix. I'll come back in 2 minutes. Okay,
Okay, okay,
just give me.
sure. Yeah, sure.
I'm back now.
Yeah. So I was asking, right? So, like, when are you planning to like launch your product?
Oh man, they're saying stream is lagging because of Google Meet. And after,
So,
yeah, and after,
so
yeah,
Yeah. So my question was right. How do you like do a launch, right? How do you like appropriately do a launch? As you have already said that you have already scaled some product already, right? So I want to understand the concept of launching. How you would like prefer to launch? Any kind of like ideas that you could give me that I could grab on?
yeah, I could tell you. The thing is, I just launched, I just put it on LinkedIn, I just put it on Twitter, I just put it on Stream, I put it on Product Hunt, and that's how I launch it. And usually I do outbound sales, inbound sales. So, for example, I create a lot of content about the product, and then I also do other things such as outbound, sending a lot of emails. So I try to do all of those things.
Yeah, I understand. Okay, but like you have already created your like social handles from long time, right? The users
No,
are already from long time. But someone like me who does not have any kind of like social credibility on like online, how do I launch my startup? If you could like give much more like idea on it. I don't have like a social handle or like credibility on social media like you.
but you can just build it. I also feel like I don't have it so far. I'm also building it, and that's the thing. You just want to build it, and time passes really fast. If you start building it, 6 months pass like 6 months feel like they pass within seconds. If I'm being honest,
Yeah, so like you will also do a like a paid ads or not?
yeah, I'll do paid ads for sure.
So
Paid
what would
ads.
you like recommend like how would you like manage the running cost of like software, like how much you are willing to like spend on like ads?
See,
How do you manage that thing?
I'm raising. You see, I'm doing YC. YC is gonna get me. The YC is also gonna get me uh, funding. So that's the thing. I wanna raise capital. I wanna make it a big company.
Okay, and like I also like have a like funding from one company, and like they are very generous, and I'm also working on it, but it's for my like main startup, so I'm unable to like use that funds for like this small startup. How would you like advise me? What can I do? Anything that you would prefer to tell me? You could like also check out my new like updated version of like Pricify, and I haven't like updated the extension yet because it takes like at least like 7 days to get approval from like Google Comstron, and I would be doing that next I think 4 5 days after that. Then I'm ready for launch.
Okay, that sounds really good. Let's do it then. Once you're close to the launch, I could also help you out. I could share it on social media. We could also mention it in our stream. So maybe that helps you get some early customers.
Yeah. So and also like hopefully like we could do something together. I would like to also contribute my skill sets to your project as well.
100%, 100%. We want to expand the team. We want to
Yeah.
grow a lot in the future, and then why not?
Yeah. So like can you like shortly like brief me what kind of like project are you building right now? I just
Uh,
wanted to like completely have a context of your project.
Yeah, vibe selling, which is AI that automatically sells your product for you. You're just gonna go add your URL, and once you add URL, you can create AI ads, UGC, email, LinkedIn. All of this starts happening automatically for you. So we've got agents at the back who are sorting out all of these things and help you find your customers.
So like last time when we talked, right, I told you about whoop.com. Have you checked on it?
Whoa,
WHOP.com.
yeah.
Have you checked on it?
I know they are like school. You can build your community there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They are doing the same, but you are like doing for products only, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
most of the products are going to be like AI automated or something like that.
Yeah, AI automated products because they have the biggest demands right now.
So like
Okay,
my question, right?
Mhm.
You could say.
No, no, no. Sorry.
So my question, right? How would you like encourage the creators to like enroll on the product? That's the main thing, right? I think it's
I'm gonna
similarly the
do.
fundamentals are
Yeah,
like a
yeah. Get it.
marketplace, right?
Yeah,
So
this is
that's the
not.
main
This
thing
is
I want to understand.
this is not. This is not my. This is actually a product for vibe coders. So my avatar are actually vibe coders who build product, and when they want to get customers for their companies, then they can come on my platform, add their URL, and AI is automatically going to help them find customers. That's going to be either with UGC, it's going to be either with the ads, it's going to be with GEO, SEO. It's going to be a lot of different things coming together. It's also going to allow email, LinkedIn outreach to happen automatically through the platform. So a lot of these things are going to come.
Yeah. So basically, I just wanted to understand complete like marketing and distribution like channels, right? Hopefully, like you could also like help me or like give a
Yeah, I'm doing
different
it.
kind
I'm
of perspective.
I'm I'm gonna mention this story. Actually, you're right. I'll I'll add it here exactly how to find customers, and I'm also gonna share my story on exactly how I'm getting them.
Yeah, and so like I think that everyone is able to like build a good product if they have like good knowledge, right? But the main thing is like distribution and marketing, and I just want to crack that thing. So with the help of AI, like everyone is building a product, right? If you are like AI engineer, much more better product you are going to be able to like make the product, right? Than the vibe coders. So I think that how could we like crack the sales, marketing, and distribution channel would be much more valuable information for me that I want to learn from you.
Yeah, we're gonna do this. Yesterday, I talked to Ania, and he also mentioned similar stuff, how to reach those exact customers. In my, I mentioned something exactly similar. I mentioned um, you just have to understand who your avatar is and then try to connect and create free value for your avatar. So that's one of the most important thing. Who's exactly your customer? Once you figure that out, try to find those customers. Where are they? Send them emails, make a school community. Just have to target them properly. And social media content is one of the best things. So LinkedIn, Twitter, all of these are excellent tools because these algorithms are so good. They go exactly, and your posts are exactly shown to your potential customers even without running ads. So it's really, you have to train
Yeah.
your algorithms specifically for that, and that's what I'm doing also
Yes.
on my
So
side.
so what do you recommend for like B2B? Mostly like LinkedIn would be much more better preferable place for like targeting the
LinkedIn is
customer,
much
right?
better.
But
I would say
yeah,
LinkedIn
yeah,
and Twitter both.
for yeah, for the like B2B, there are like serious buyers and serious like value giver customers over there. But for B2C, what kind of like organic channels that you would like support aside of like social medias?
At the end of the day, there are not many things that you can do. What can you do? There's inbound. So, when it comes to marketing, there are only two things, inbound and outbound. Inbound is always going to be SEO, GEO, uh, you know
Yeah,
secondly, it's always going to be content, different kind of content. So these two things. And then you've got outbound is email, LinkedIn, phone calling and cold calling these people. These are for software business. These are the five things that are out there. So every person, every company which is successful is doing one of the five things. So you just have to do those. There's no magical sauce there. It's just the same five, six things. You just have to do them properly, and then you're going to do it.
yeah.
Look at this. Even I could just give you an example. I'm streaming right now. This is also a marketing channel for me because this stream I'm going
I'm
to post
unable
on
to like,
Twitter.
yeah, yeah.
This
I'm
stream is
unable to see your screen.
Yeah, I can't share my screen unfortunately because I'm on a stream, man. If I share screen with you, the stream stops working.
Yeah, I understand. So like you're also working on like AI powered any kind of like avatar generator, right? Something like that.
No, no, I'm not doing that. I'm just doing vibe selling, AI that sells your product automatically for you.
So like I went to your like social media and like I saw the like AI generated content. So where are you like creating those? Is there that your own product, or like you are creating from somewhere else for like UGC, like AI UGC, I mean to say?
Yeah, so I'm also doing AI UGC. Uh, One second, I have a
Yeah. So
company, Germany, but go for US LLC, best type option. I made it using. So I made my. I'm answering email also, so I did it actually using them. So I think they had like they have a discount or something. You can also, I think it costs $300 to actually make a company. So I did it with them. But I'm sure there's also other products, other ways which might be cheaper. But this one
so
was
like
not
I
that
also
expensive.
do have LLC. I
Oh,
also
that's
do have LLC, but like in Nepal, the Stripe is unable, and I'm unable to like create a Stripe because like Mercury Bank is not unable, even if I do have LLC.
yeah. You can't get Mercury, then try to get another bank now. You can get other banks now.
So
You, Air
so
Wallets, you can try
what
with
would
Air
you advise?
Wallets. Try Air
Yeah,
Wallets.
Air Wallets. Okay.
Yeah.
So like, what's the like percentage for like transaction? What kind
I
of
don't know.
fees they
I
are
think
like?
I'm not bothered about that. I think it's 1 or 2%. It's not more than that.
Yeah. So um yeah, thank you so much for like giving me some kind of information that I was looking, right? And I have a lot to learn from you and a lot to learn from different kind of creators. And I also want to ask like does the AI UGC like is credible enough or not
It
in
is
your
credible.
like metrics?
It's like really good.
So is it compounding to cells or not? I mean to say the metrics.
Yes, for sure. AI ads, the whole meta ad library is right now AI ads. You only see AI ads, you don't see real ads. AI ads I'm making for $2 in ad. Usually, if I had to hire people, it's gonna cost me hundreds of dollars just to make those ads. All my drop shippers, all my friends are making it, making AI ads. They're performing really good.
Yeah. So okay, thank you so much for like answers. And like I should also be targeting on like meta ads, right?
Yeah, Meta is a good platform.
Yeah. So yeah, so I'm completely like alienated from that side of like ads and like marketing. So I wanted to understand from you, and hopefully like it will help me so much. Any advice that you want to give?
No, man, just follow my stream. I'm going to keep on showing you exactly how I do things. I'm also going to tell you how to make these AI ads, AI videos. You're going to like it a lot because I'm making everything public. So this whole year, even I'm going to raise capital and all the emails that I write to my investors, everything I'm going to share here. Maybe not the meetings because I don't have permission for that, but all the other things I'm going to share in the stream because I want to build it completely transparently.
Yeah. So like, can you review my like software website right now? I have made some kind of like changes. Like, do you think it's good or not?
What's your, yeah, send me the link. It's
Okay.
the pacify thing, yeah? It's the pacify.
Pricify.
Oh, pass.
Yeah, I'll send you the chat.
Oh, I need to. Okay, I just realized I need to give a demo for YC, and I don't have a complete demo for the product, so I have to really spend a lot of time finishing this product. Yeah, I'm gonna. Can you share it in the stream chat, and then I could just take a look. Where did you share it?
I've already shared to the chat. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So like I also do have like one question, okay? Like whenever like someone build a software, right? What kind of like EBITDA would be better? Like a percentage of like revenue? Because of like AI credit uses, most of the softwares are not able to like scale in profit, right? So do you have any kind of like formula or
You
anything
need to
like
have at least, you
certain
need to have
percent
above 50% margins. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. So all
50?
my 50 minimum until and unless you're venture backed. If you're venture backed, then you can have lower margins, but lower margins also come um, with so if you have lower margins, you're burning the money which is coming from investors, which is not the best. But try to have at least 50% margins. And AI costs are decreasing every
So
day, so don't worry about it.
yeah. So like first, like I thought that being generous would be much more better for me to like give the exposure to the content or like product. Then
Nah, don't
slowly
be
I will be like
generous.
calibrating.
If you don't have
Sorry.
investors, don't give your product for free.
Yeah, I'm not giving it for free. Only like I think there is only a trial, but it's only like 10 time uses for like one account, and like it also like detects the APIs and like machine IP. Then the person is not able to like abuse the trial.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Rewatch, I'm gonna get back into the YC application because I realize I have to do a lot of coding also for it because I need to create a demo. But join the stream. I'm gonna jump off this Google Meet and join the stream and or check it also in a few hours because I'd be just sitting here and finishing all of it.
Yeah, thank you so much for your like valuable time and giving me some kind of knowledge that I'm not aware about. Thank you so much.
Welcome. Glad I could of any help. No free trials
Yeah.
for bootstrappers now. Okay, cheers, man. Bye bye. See you. No free trials, hard paywall. I don't believe in free trials if you don't have investors. Don't run out of oxygen for the product. So this is a competitor. What is a competitor? Yeah.
अच्छा नीचे चूल्हा बंद कर देना, देखना अगर खुला हुआ है तो। वैसे मैंने
Okay.
सब बंद किया है लेकिन एहतियातन देख लो।
Okay. Okay. Perfect. Don't worry about it, Rivaj. I could understand it properly. Okay, what is your company about selling? Okay, let's do it. Automate email LinkedIn outreach. Email outreach. So all of this is done. Yeah, okay. Is it better now? I want a bit of music. I have this music from YouTube because that's the only one that I'm allowed to play, which is where it's they're not going to ban my YouTube because you're not allowed to because the music is copyrighted. Okay. Okay, let me fix it a bit. I think now it should be good. Yeah, they're asking if I'll move to San Francisco. For sure, I'm 100% moving to and build it out there. I think we can say. Um, actually, YC accepted 26. Actually, that's not true. In past batch, how many founders were solo for YC? Let's see. I moved to get into YC. Twenty-two solo founders. 11% of the batch. That's a big number. 22 solo founders. 10%. Actually, since 2 weeks. Fine. Amazing. Yes, let's launch it. I'm also gonna code and try to finalize everything today. What? 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 What is this? Catch a coding agent session you're particularly proud of? Oh, they want to see the skill files here. They want to see the skill files. I think that's going to confuse them. Good point. Okay. Now there's going to make an empty file of most compose. AI coding ID. Yeah, the MD file I have to share with them. How many vibe coders are there, bro? Yeah, learn more is attach a coding session. You mean this one, yeah? Should we skip? Okay, so I understand it's the MD file, just like Rivaj mentioned. Under chat history and skim for sessions where you can see you're still thinking. Pushing back. Let me see on Twitter. I'm sure somebody talked about this. Actually, they're also going to check my GitHub. How's my GitHub? I'm just thinking GitHub needs to have a lot of code in it. Let's see. Okay, I don't think they're going to be happy with this. I think they won't, because I was looking at the OpenClaw guy. What's the name of OpenClaw guy? GitHub. This guy is absolutely crazy. I was looking at his GitHub. Look at this, guys. You're about to go crazy impressed. You're going to be shocked. Look at this. 77. 2,419. That's what YC wants to see. In one day, this guy's doing 2,000 commits. That's what they want to see. And if I go to mine, 6, 8, 10. Okay, I guess I need to start. I need AI agents doing all the commits for me and writing all the code. Yeah, they're not going to be happy. I mentioned to them that I've been building for the past 2 weeks. Okay, let me say it. Yeah. So that's why they're not going to be happy. There's a hyperlink on here. Okay, let me see where the hyperlink is. Ah, okay. Let me get... Ah. Oh, wow. They actually... One second. I see. Okay, I'm now super curious. Yeah, I'm also going to apply for Andreessen A16Z speed run. I'm going to apply to all of them. We're not going to stop any of them. When is the deadline? So it's apply now. Oh, we've got 2 weeks. Oh, this is going to be so good. July to October to be in San Francisco. Oh, wow. This could be so much fun. Guys, then if I get into this, I'll stream from San Francisco, and you guys join me for this. What a beautiful line. This is it. Claude is better. Thanks a lot, Enio. I think we are gonna get in, man. I also want you to apply with your startup and maybe we work together also in the future. Why not? Yes. 1,000,000, 1,000. Okay, I'm telling Claude to fix it. Guys, I'll go fast and grab water. So, small water break. I'm going to be back in 2 minutes.
they won't when they will. I could use some motivation, but I know how I feel. Faster than you like, it's over and that's the end. Faster than you like, it's over and that's the end. It's over and that's the end. Oh, I want to find my way to you. Yeah, baby. Oh, I want to find my way to you. Gotta find my way, baby. I don't need a reason to say what I want when it's real. If I see you acting patient, you never know your last meal. Faster than you like, it's over and that's the end. It's over and that's the end. Faster than you like, it's over and that's the end. It's over and that's the end. Passing through, catching a feeling of wonder. Can't stop till I feel that way again. Oh, no. Find my way to you. Gotta find my way. Find my way to you. Gotta find. Yeah. Pop in, burning like this, ain't checking my wrist. Third is my shift. Rolling all night like flex, we look at the clips, these credits are lit. Stacking miles, I'm far away from home, I got what I wished for. Taking that risk, I'm checking my list. Marathon man, it's run legit. Can't let it slip when it's all in my grip. Talking too much, he probably not it. All that I did, calls I missed, time I spent. Yeah, that's that blood, sweating my love. Checking that tug, out of the mud. Rough only get picked up like a truck. Win in the clutch, that is a must. Wake up, get to it, ain't nothing about it.
I
Ain't
love this.
do it, no way around it. Avoided, we cruising like the Caribbean with mileage. I'ma always be solid. I'm a young brother with knowledge. Go do the science, dog. Always up like a pilot, dog. Look in my eyes, I'm tired, dog. The time that it takes, I made for the space. Gotta build my empire, dog. I make sales, not a buyer, dog. You don't compare, he a liar, dog. Stack it up till it can't fold, huh. I just did 10 in a row, huh. I just did 10 in a row, huh. I just did 10, gotta go, huh. Stack it up till it can't fold, huh. I just did 10 in a row.
Concept is great. If you can make that concept work, I feel like the concept is a startup on solving AI hallucination domain. What do you mean exactly by this? Anti-AI hallucination startup would be... I, d- I think all these new models are going to stop hallucinating. For example, Opus 4.7, and then you're competing with the big labs. So I don't feel like, I feel like it could be, it's a tough market because all these big companies, they're also, the new models are going to be so much better. And then you'll have to write anti-hallucination for every model which is out there, any new model which is coming in. So that's the thing.
till it can't fold, huh? I just did 10 in a row, huh? I just did 10 in a row, huh? I just did 10, gotta go, huh? Stack it up till it can't fold, huh? I just did 10 in a row, huh? I just did 10 in a row, huh? I just did 10, gotta go, huh? Go, 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 go.
Okay, so it's gonna assist people in better prompting so that they can get their desired output. Did I understand it properly, Rewatch? If that is it, then I feel like it would be a good one because then it's gonna help people with prompting and everybody's prompting. But I also feel in the future, do you guys know about this company, Polsia? Check it out. This company is not even about, it doesn't even believe in prompting. It's all about you use this company and it automatically does things. I feel like my product is much more similar to them than it is to the other companies which are out there. And maybe in the future, prompting is going to disappear. But I still feel prompting, helping people with prompting is a big market. And it could be also venture-backed company. Couldn't figure it out. Maybe it's Saturday. No, I have no idea what to sell on Monday, but we understand that they and so never done any of these songs. We need a better outreach. They need someone to tell them who to target, what to say, and what to. We're not building a better pain point. We're defining a unique just as about cutting with multiplexes. Just about selling with growth accessible selling weights. What was just about selling.com because it's okay. That's cool. Thanks, Asif. Yeah, Asif, I'm now trying to. I told you I'd be making much more content. So that's the plan. And yeah, my plan is this year to be streaming 6 hours at least every day and to do it 7 days a week and build out everything. So, Asif, right now I'm filling out Y Combinator application. And we've also gotten Rewatch and and Enio in the chat there. Also, Enio at least wants to submit his application also because the deadline is tomorrow. This could also be interesting for the GEO SEO product, and the deadline is tomorrow. So we've got 24 hours. So I'm just filling this out using Claude. Right. So, thanks a lot, Asif. See you later about the GEO SEO idea. Let's do a call about that. Glad you joined in. Yeah, is hallucinating with people. Will okay. Yes, actually, you're right. It makes a lot of sense, an idea like that. So just making sure, putting up guardrails for AI, properly prompting it, I think that could be good. I think I'll mention that. See you, Asif. Very excited. Yeah, X. That's true. But does it not look weird that vibe selling can't solve its own problem like this? Can't solve its own problem, but claims to do it for others. If I mention I need a GTM and a builder and a BD guy. Yes, we're going to do it. It could be really good. We're going to build a lot of products here. So every day we're going to be building products. And I'm building wipe selling, but we're going to build a lot of different things, mobile apps, many different applications. I feel like this year and the next year, they're the best opportunities ever. I feel like I'm so happy that I've got all the time in the world to do it because, you know, I could just focus on my products. And I recommend every person who also has a job to really benefit, because right now I feel like it's the biggest opportunity that exists out there, and I feel it's since 3-4 months now that the AI is that good. Yes, definitely it can work out. It can work out. I feel like it's going to be an excellent opportunity the next 2 years, and good that none of you have jobs. It's good not to be working 9 to 5 at least this year, next year. I feel like there's so much opportunity, so much could be built that we should completely focus on it. That's how I convinced you to. I replied previously and given interview 3 times to YC. YC. I replied previously and given interview 3 times to YC partners. So experience and it was an excellent experience. And given 3 YC interviews. Okay, so what convinced you to apply? You have now described Vibeselling. I think it will also be the promotion experience. So the founder. Okay, this is amazing. So this question solo, I want to bring in a co-founder of IC, really likes it. And yeah, they like this question. Okay, the only thing missing is now the video. So what I've done video before in 5 days, coding, agent, and video. These are the 2 things, or 3 things are left. Demo. Yes. Rivaj, do you have a competitor specifically? Yes. Thank goodness. Yes. Can you, because I'm always removing them, can you please never, ever, ever add meshes? I hope. Okay, this is setting. Can you? Okay, I'll make the video too. Technical CTO sold my last startup. So every technical I know loves building hates growth. I think you have no idea who to target, what to say. No more success. No success. I have a customer. It's because I needed it that. I'm the person to wear. Oof, that's so good. This is so good. These guys wrote it so good. Okay. One minute, they submit a demo, a demo of your product. Okay, so what are the things which are left? I'm based in Okay, I'll make this video, guys. I hope you like it. How do I make a video right now? Can I? Okay, so I'm asking how to record this video on Mac, and I'm just gonna record the video, the founder video. Okay, photo booth.
We were sparks on quiet streets, two hearts finding where to meet. But life
Hey, this is SVDR. I'm based.
made talking to the dark. If I called you tonight,
I'm super excited about it. I saw not moving subs. My technical founder. So listen to still is. I'm a technical founder. Let's build on case to open the indication.
when the world felt small and your hands felt warm, take me back to the start, if only for a moment. Going back where we used to be, have truths and
Yeah, Anthropic is trying to do everything. It feels like they're trying to build everything. But then again, startups are always going to have a market. They're always going to have a lot of opportunity because these big companies can't focus on everything. That's the reality of this world. So that's why. But it's okay if big companies are building the competitors. It's okay. It's part of the game that companies are building competitors. Big companies are always building competitors. It's okay. Even my idea is gonna have so many competitors, but that's also something that one can't control. One can actually even learn from them. So that's the powerful thing. But that's the extent of it.
only for a moment, take me back to the start, before the quiet and the scars.
Just using. And I'm the person to build it. Okay, guys, we're about to record my YC video. Hey, I'm Asfandia, based in Berlin, technical founder and also CTO for the past 10 years. I've previously built other startups and I also sold culturally. So I've got a bit of a background when it comes to different startups. The problem that I'm trying to solve is a problem that every technical founder, every vibe coder receives in their life. They're all vibe coding an application or a website over the weekend. But when Monday comes, they don't know how to make money through their app. That's the biggest issue that they're facing right now. And I built a product, Vibeselling.com, which exactly solves for this exact problem. So the bottleneck that previously existed for product is completely gone. And it has completely shifted towards making money, selling. Because at the end of the day, you have product and you have selling. And sales and selling has to be automated by AI. And that's exactly what we do. On our platform, vibeselling.com, you go in, you put your URL, and that's all you have to do. We find your ICP, we find your competitors, we run your Google ads, Facebook ads, we create AI UGC, create long YouTube videos for you. We do SEO, GEO for you. We do email outbound and LinkedIn outbound. This is one place where everything automates through AI agents. And if I'm being honest, what we are doing right now here is something which is my problem. This is something that I faced in my life, always building a lot of product because I'm a technical guy. but not focusing on sales and marketing enough. And that's what it exactly solves here. This is what I want AI to do, because coding is fun. I want AI to do this. And right now, as you can see, vibe coding built a whole category of its own. Now with vibe selling, I'm building a category. I own the domain vibeselling.com, and I feel like vibe selling is going to become the biggest word of 2026. And I'm the right person to actually take it and take it further and build it out. Thank you. How was the video, guys? Hey, I'm Asfandia, based in Berlin, technical founder and also CTO for the past 10 years. I previously built other startups digitally, culturally, so I've got a bit of a background when it comes to building startups. The problem that I'm trying to solve is a problem that every technical founder, every vibe coder is using their life. We're all vibe coding an application or a website over the weekend, but when Monday comes, they don't know how to make money through their app. That's the biggest issue that they're facing right now. And I built a product, vibeselling.com, which exactly solves for this exact problem. So the bottleneck that previously existed for product is completely gone, and it has completely shifted towards making money selling. Because at the end of the day, you're product and you're selling, and sales and selling has to be automated by AI, and that's exactly what we do. On our platform, vibeselling.com, you go in, you put your URL, and that's all we have to do. We find your ICP, we find your competitors, we run your Google ads, Facebook ads, we create AI UGC, create long YouTube videos for you. We do SEO, GEO for you. We do email outbound and LinkedIn outbound. This is one place where everything automates through AI agents. And if I'm being honest, what we are doing right now here is something which is my problem. This is something that I faced in my life, always building a lot of product because I'm a technical guy, but not focusing on sales and marketing enough. And that's what it exactly solves here. This is what I want AI to do, because coding is fun. I want AI to do this. And right now, as you can see, vibe coding built a whole category of its own. Now with vibe selling, I'm building a category. I own the domain vibeselling.com, and I feel like vibe selling is going to become the biggest word of 2026. And I'm the right person to actually take it and take it further and build it out. But I think I should I should add, because I'll be honest with you guys, I'm vibe building this startup. Previously, when I was applying for YC, I used to spend the whole day just writing the script, just making sure every word is perfect. But I feel like yeah, there are like 100 accelerators that I'm gonna apply for, and we're gonna apply for YC every month, so because you can apply 4 years, 4 times in a year. So I'm going to do it every time. But you're right. I think these points are really good. Yeah, I need to add some trust signals and also mention why I am the best person for it. Guys, do you know I was buying the domain vibecoding.com. I failed in negotiation. I was in the process of buying vibecoding.com, and the HubSpot CTO beat me to it the day I was about to buy it, because I asked all of these people how much is it gonna cost, and they told me 100K, and then I'm trying to buy it, vibecoding.com. I also tried to buy vibemarketing.com. Oh, I've never leased a domain actually, but no, I was buying this domain. So let me show you. That what just happens? Look at this. I wanted to buy vibecoding.com. Buying the domain. Look at this. 5th July last year, I was trying to buy this domain. 100K USD. 100K USD is so cheap for a domain like this. You know, on the same day, next day, HubSpot CTO really bought it. This whole domain. So that's crazy. Let me switch on the light one second. Oh, my screen is messed up and the screen is switched off, which I'm now understanding. Let me miss. Okay, now I'm back. I needed some energy. I had some food. I had everything. Now I feel like I have much more energy. Yes, we will work together, man. There's so many ideas. Let's find ideas and we're going to work together and we're going to make them online. We're going to do marketing better because we're going to stream everything all together. So it's going to be good. Okay, now I have to get back into it. Okay, guys. Okay, we're gonna just do this. Okay, let me finalize my YC application and then move on to the next writer.
shots, let's pour it up. I know what you're thinking, but tomorrow won't come for us. This life that we're living, ain't never gonna give it up. Double shot for the gifted, and one more for us. There you go, drink it up. All this love in a cup. Yeah, we go slow, we go fast. Yeah, we can't get enough. We stay all day, all night, living in paradise. Remember, you don't get it twice. The time of your life. This is the time of your life. Remember, you don't get it twice. The time of your life. Don't look at the past, no, we're not going that way. Oh, now make it last, make it last to the break of day. No matter what people say, live life in a fast lane. Double shot for the gifted, triple shot for the pain. There you go, drink it up, all this love in a cup. Yeah, we go slow, we go fast. Yeah, we can't get enough. We stay all day, all night, living in paradise. Remember, you don't get it twice. The time of your life. This is the time of your life. Remember, you don't get it twice. The time of your life. Remember, you don't get it twice. The time of your life.
Spending the night in Dixon. Miles from a plan. Is it too late to learn to listen? Too late to be less a man? How many yesterdays
dinner, sit courtside at the Knicks, and do what I've been doing for 30 years.
Retard maxing.
Retard maxing.
Retard.
And the register goes up. All you have to do is work. Start new projects. Nobody gives a shit about your feelings, writing your feelings. Register goes up. All you have to do is work. Start new projects. 9 out of 10 foul. Place 9 out of 10 bets. 1 wins, and you're golden. Go sit courtside at the Knicks
Keep
game.
going. Life's too
And
short.
just keep
Yeah.
moving forward. Don't write anything down. Period, full stop.
Good advice.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now.
Food was good, but I have to go. I have to take a 30-minute break for food. I'm gonna come back and be in the stream for the next 2-3 hours. I'm just writing it in case somebody joins in the stream. They'd be like, "Where's the guy?" So they should know. You got me. You got me. You got me. You got me. Okay, now I just have to do OTs.
Pop in, burning like this, ain't checking my wrist. 30's my shift. Rolling all night like flex. We look at the clips, these credits are lit. Stacking miles, I'm far away from home. I got what I wish. Looking at wrist, I'm checking my list. Hands on it, it's run legit. Can't let it slip when it's all in my grip. Talking too much, he probably not it. All that I do, calls I miss, time I spent. Yeah, that's that blood, sweat in my love. Taking that tug out of the mud. Rough only get picked up like a truck. Winning the clutch, that is a must. Wake up, get to it, ain't nothing about it. The only way to it is to it, no way around it. I'm 40, we cruising like the Caribbean with mileage. I'ma always be solid, I'm a young brother with knowledge. Go do the science, dog. Always up like a pilot, dog. Look at my eyes, I'm tired, dog. The time that it takes, I made for the space. Gotta build my empire, dog. I make sales, not a buyer, dog. He don't compare, he a liar, dog. Stack it up till it can't fold, huh? I just did 10 in a row, huh? I just did 10, gotta go, huh? Stack it up till it can't fold, huh? I just did 10 in a row, huh? I just did 10 in a row, huh? I just did 10, gotta go, huh? Go, 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 huh? Go, huh? Go, huh? Go, go, go. Get off your phone, can't sit at a green light. Look how that shine reflect like a ring light. This is my podium, talking to 3 mics. I'm not no Brennan, have made the team winning. If I said it, you know that I'm in it. They tryna live on the corner, I bend it. Can't take those chances, ain't talking about Bennett. When they too lazy, they talking like critics. Why you so mad? Go get a bag. I'm in the lab, I don't move the same. Off of the pass, for back in my lane. I cannot sit in one place like a stain. Sharing that paper like ripping the page. I'm gonna be the last one to remain. Walk with Daenerys, I'm spitting that flame. Hop out the cycle like it ain't a thing. Doing them heels, we running up. Hotel bar after the gig. Something to sip and getting drunk. Better queso, baby, we gonna dip. Was I bad in them apartments? Started hitting the target. Started flooding the market. Started moving smarter until it was about the garden. Stack it up till it can't fold, huh? I just did 10 in a row, huh? I just did 10 in a row, huh? I just did 10, gotta go, huh? Stack it up till it can't fold, huh? I just did 10 in a row, huh? I just did 10 in a row, huh? I just did 10, gotta go, huh? Go, 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 go.
And now I have all the energy back. Now we can do whatever. Be back. Okay, guys, are we back? We're back.
between sucking and not sucking. And it is as simple as choosing to suck 1% less every single day. See, video is the reason that I got my business to $30,000 a month, and it is the reason that I am living the life I am living right now. And I am not exaggerating with that. I've had multiple videos on X to over 1 million views. Literally, 1 week ago, I had a video do over 700,000 views just talking about my experience in Cyprus. And I decided to pick up the camera 1 year ago. 1 year ago, I posted videos like this, and they were very, very basic. They sucked. Nobody watched them. I had no idea what I was doing. I was just filming with the front camera on my iPhone, and it was horrible. But the thing is, video is the highest leverage skill, in my belief, that you can develop right now in 2026. Okay, AI can generate videos, but AI cannot right now capture the human soul part of videos, and there is no comparison right now with AI making videos and humans making a 10, 20-minute long video talking about their own experiences in their own life. Maybe AI can look pretty on camera, but it cannot replicate the stories that you can tell and that you have lived. One good video can reach more people than you could ever possibly meet in a single lifetime, and can open more doors and opportunities than you could even imagine. So, in this video, I want to break down everything I know and everything that I've picked up in making videos over the last year. It's basically the video that I wish I had 1 year ago when I was starting on that shoddy little iPhone using the selfie camera, and I can tell you that it isn't anything about talent. It is literally all about reps. So, number one, bring energy. Nobody likes to watch Sleepy Joe on camera. And this was one of the most difficult things that I had at the start, because naturally, and some people don't believe this, I'm an introvert. But that means that I get my energy from being alone. So being in an empty room where I'm literally talking to a static object, a camera, maybe there's people behind it, but I'm talking to an object, I am in my element. But at the start, obviously, it wasn't my element. Talking to a camera is not something that you get when you're born, when you come out of your mother's womb. You do not, nobody, Mr. Beast included, does not come out being like, oh, let's talk to a camera. This feels completely natural. So again, it goes back to the reps point. You have to bring energy, but you only get the energy in front of a camera by putting in the reps and getting used to putting yourself behind the camera. So one of the tips I can give you is find what dials you up. For me, coffee helps, caffeine helps, but also the right time of day. If you watch my videos, I'm gonna be posting more videos very soon, you'll notice that the lighting is very much the same in the video. And the reason for that is the routine. It's around nearly sunset. I wake up like 11 a.m. usually, and I go about my day quite slowly at the start, and I crank up the work at the end. But I've found that my routine works really well. When I wake up, I go out, I move my body a bit, I have something fulfilling to eat, and my stomach is full, and then I have some caffeine, and then if I get in front of a camera, I feel way better. If you put a camera in front of me at 11 a.m. in the morning when I first wake up, it would be horrible. But the key thing at the start is you have to put the reps in. Once you have put the reps in, then only then you can record when you feel like it. So as much as that might be obvious, my second tip might be a little less obvious, and that is you need to make your videos about you, the viewer. Whenever someone's watching a video online, they are thinking, how is it helping me? Now, watching this right now, you might not be thinking about this actively. You might be, but often you're probably thinking about this subliminally. You're probably thinking about this subconsciously. And so the easiest way to improve this skill is to use less eyes in your video and more you. And for example, I'm talking about the fact that you can make your videos better by doing X, Y, and Z. I'm giving you value, everything that I've learned over the last year of making videos, in a video to help you. This is not about me, this is about you. And you'll see, almost like magic, the more you make videos about the viewer, the more viewers you will get in your videos. And the thing about value is that value doesn't have to be education. It doesn't have to be a video about how to get better in videos, blah, 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 blah. It can be entertainment. That's where someone like Mr. Beast excels. He makes very entertaining videos that are very engaging to watch. He's optimized for all of the engagement metrics by looking at the engagement graph every time he uploads.
Okay, now we're looking back and we're going exactly what we're doing.
And never repeating that again. And he's iterated over time to make these super highly produced, highly engaging videos. That is value. Entertainment is value. Education is value. Making a connection with someone by sharing a story vulnerably is value. But talking without context about what you did today in a way that nobody knows who you are, nobody cares, that's not value. Think about what the viewer is getting out of the video every time you press record. This applies to short form.
Okay, guys.
Now,
Yeah.
tip 3 is speak with intention. Think about what you are going to say before you hit record. And the reason I say this is so important is if people are coming to watch a video, they are giving you their time when they watch that video. So the most important thing you can do is respect your viewers' time. And you do that by taking a little bit of time, like I've done here with my script, and I'll show it to you right now. I've got a list of things that I wanted to talk about. I'm still riffing it, but there are a list of things that I wanted to talk about when I hit record on this video. And I've made sure that I've cut out all of the ums and ahs. Sometimes in this video, I've mucked up the odd thing that I'm saying, and I've repeated it. And I'll show you right here an example of the bloopers. And I've made sure that I've cut out all of the to show you exactly what I mean when I'm recording a video. I'm not a perfect speaker. I mess things up, and I am on this. It will just come naturally to you. Fourth is framing. It's the setup. Right now when I'm talking to you eye to eye. I'm talking to you ideally at eye level, and I'm not looking over at the little view display thing, because if I was talking like this and I was reading a script like a lot of people do, and you're reading like this and your eyes going like this, even if you don't think about it consciously as a viewer, subconsciously you pick up to these cues, and you'll notice that the people who you enjoy watching the most don't have these traits. They're not reading a script like this and not believing what they're saying, and they're not staring at themselves in the viewfinder. Instead, they look at the camera, because that's how you make the best connection with the viewer. That's how I'm making the connection with you, and it's more engaging as a result. And if the video is more engaging, then it's going to get more views. Number 5, hooks. Everybody's heard this a million times, so I'm not going to go over it too much, but it is the first 3 to 5 seconds of a video are, well, on short form, it's like 3 seconds or maybe even less, like 2 seconds. On long form, it's more 5 to 10 to 15 seconds. They are the most important parts of a video in terms of making sure that the viewers go ahead and watch the rest of the video. In this video, if you go back to the start of this video, what I tried to nail were 3 things. I made sure that I covered what you're going to learn in this video. I made sure to cover why you should even learn it in the first place, what the return on investment is of spending time to get better at videos is. And then third, I made sure to tell you why I'm qualified to tell you. In other words, I'm not just some random guy who's never made videos before. Part of it is making a good video with good quality and hopefully good sound quality, but also it's backing up with credibility. Number 6 is surprising, I think, because a lot of people, when they think about videos, they think that video is the most important part of a video. It isn't. Sound is the most important part.
Okay, we're done with that video. I just wanted to watch it because it seemed a bit interesting. But yeah, there are not many music. Because we're gonna get back into this. Oof. Okay, guys, I'm gonna jump off right now from this stream. I realized today I'm gonna get back into the stream in the next 1 hour, which is gonna be super more interesting. So yeah, I'm gonna keep on jumping and starting multiple streams in a day. That's one thing that I realized. That's how I'm gonna run it. I don't think I could do really 8 hour streams, but I think I can easily do 4 to 4 hour streams, 4 4 2 streams, which is gonna be good because that's always gonna keep the energy super high, and I want my streams to have really high energy and go really fast. But even right now, I can see that things are working a bit better. Let me actually check 9:18. It is right now. Do I take off from this? Okay, I think this is already good. Then I'm gonna join in again later for this stream, and then we're gonna see. So yeah, guys, see you guys later. It was a lot of fun, but I'm gonna get back in 1 hour again to stream. Let me see. Okay, so we're just gonna do 3 hour 2 streams. I think that's much better. So yeah, that's it. We're gonna just stop this stream. It was excellent with all of you guys, but I'm gonna get back into the stream also again. So everybody, see you again, because we're gonna target also a lot of people in different time zones. We don't want to be completely restricted by it, but let's see how this all goes. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. I also have to film some YouTube videos, so that's gonna be super interesting. See you guys later. Später. Bye bye.
Man that makes 120K a year, yes or no? A man that makes under 200K a year is not worthy even of a DM. Man that makes 120K a year, yes or no? A man that makes under 200.
Okay, I'm gonna check, but Sharice.